Gao! Hi, Recove. Gao morning, gao afternoon, and gao evening. Thank you so much for joining me for another Tippa stream on a Wednesday? Brothers, would you believe I had work today? Would you believe I might be starting stream a little bit later because I just got out of work? Thinking emoji, why did they send me... I mean, they didn't send me home, but why did they assign me such a short day today? Perishes from the commute. But I also got the opportunity to eat, so if I actually sound like a smoker again, I have to apologize. Unfortunately, it's just a habit I've gotten recently. But let me say my thank yous and my hellos, and we'll talk about what we're doing today. But Rain Rosewood, thank you so very much for the follow. Welcome to the Cup Club. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'll go ahead and scroll because I have some... Oh my god, do I have a conversation today, Cubs? I don't know if it's worth an hour yapping conversation, but brother, I was in shock. Let's just say the least of that. With that professor meeting I had yesterday, I was like... Anyway, that's a little foreshadowing. I also want to give like a little quick heads up as well if I don't get to say it later. Today we are studying. That's what the title is. That's why we're set up in the scene. That's why we have the task list. We're here for 4 pomodoros, maybe 5. Maybe 5. Just kind of depends on the timing goes, but yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to play Stanley Parable today. There's a multitude of reasons. 1, that meeting yesterday. 2, the oh my goodness, maybe I do just have to cough off my lung. I'm so sorry, Cubs. Maybe I shouldn't have eaten like 5 minutes before stream. Not the point. The point is, my friend from undergrad that I was telling you, Cubs, who goes to the gym with me, we had stopped for a little bit and then they're back on it basically, and we try to maintain like Thursdays of like, yeah, come join me at the gym, no worries, no problems. But for the next 3 weeks of Thursday, last week, this week, and next week, I'm like, I have school stuff. We can't do it today. So it turns out that they're like, well, why don't we do it today? And I'm like, yeah, you know what? For my mental and physical health, yeah, let's just do it today. So today is solely going to be focused on Pomodoro because I feel like by the time I do play Stanley Parable, either I get towards the end and then we get like cut off because I'm like, whoopsie Cubs, I have to go, or I don't know. I feel like I want to play the game longer than 2 to 3 like hours. And speaking of games, honestly, sorry, I will get to the hellos. I'm so sorry, I got off topic. I didn't realize Peppered came out. So I'm losing it. So let me pull it up for you, Cubs. This is a game I want to play. This is a game that I played oh god, a year or 2 ago. There was like a demo and I ended up backing it on Kickstarter. But I didn't realize it came out this week. So I'm like, no! I can't be playing that! So that's a game definitely for next week. If you recall, this was the existential platformer game that had a really cool art style to it. I actually really liked it. So, and the story was very quirky. So I'm so like happy to see like, oh my gosh, it is out. That's crazy. So teehee. That's a next week thing. So somehow squeezing in Stanley Parable, Yakuza, and Peppered. Thinking emoji. Anyway. But please look forward to that. Or maybe I play it this week and I put Yakuza on the back burner yet again. Yakuza is such a good series. I don't know why I keep doing that to it. Maybe it shouldn't be scheduled on a Friday. I feel like every day or every Friday, I'm like, what if something else? I'm like, no! Anyway. My hellos. Hi, Zero. Hi, welcome. Thank you so much for the Cup Club check-in and the Tipatata and the Pika wave. Let's go. Hi, gamer. Hi, gamer. Hi, Sunny as well. Hi. Okay. Hi, gamer. 2 more weeks. Let's go. Let's go, Cubs. In about 14 more days, roughly, or is 2 weeks from now, I'll be done. Technically, I have to look at the calendar again. I don't think there is actually anything on the 23rd. So technically it might be 13 more days, but I'm gonna say 1 more day because the last thing I have to do is like a presentation at like night, at like 7 to 9 p.m. is where I have to like, how do you say it? Block out my time and do a presentation. So I am so happy and so relieved. Like forever? Like forever. So to reiterate, basically this is my last academic semester, so I'm still going to be in school for the rest of the year, but I'm going to be working free at clinicals because that's a part of the experience where I have to work under someone, so basically like a mentor, for 2 12-week assignments, and I don't know where my third one is. And yesterday, in a weird not being able to sleep mood, I was like, what if they dropped the name and the location I just never saw? So I went to go check again at like midnight, and I'm like, oh, it's not there. Haha, whoopsies. So yeah, I am so excited and so relieved. This semester needs to be over now. I need it to be done now. ASAP. Like I literally think yeah, I don't actually, but what I do know, at least with the little brain cells that I have to think, I do have an exam tomorrow, which is why it's very important to get some studying done today. I mean, yes, we are going to study tomorrow and I'll verbally talk about it and yada 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 yada, but you know, it's different. Studying to myself and trying to do some active recall and then trying to teach you cubs is two different things. With two different study techniques. So we're gonna make the most out of today and tomorrow so I can pass my exam tomorrow, okay? Because I have to, okay? But I'm not worried about it because I got like a mid B or a low B. Maybe I shouldn't talk myself up. I don't remember what grade I got. I just remember I got a B. And so unless I get like a really low D, I'm not gonna fail the course. So I'm chilling, and I understand the content, but according to my professor, I don't. Wait, it's still conversation. Don't worry. Hold on, we'll get there. Anyway, but I'm very excited. That's all to say. TLDR, very excited! Exclamation mark. Hi Nona, hi, welcome on in, welcome. Thank you for the Cub Club check-in. Thank you. Oh, also Cubs, thank you so much for joining me. Yesterday, I was on Ryan's stream. We were playing Look Outside, and I feel so bad because one, I'm just tired after like 7 p.m. And then after that meeting, I was just mentally not there, and I'm treating it as I'm watching a Let's Play. But then I'm like, wait, I'm live with Ryan streaming. Ah! So thank you for the Cubs who were able to make it out. We made some really good progress with Look Outside, so I'm pretty sure the next time we play, we're gonna make even more progress. I'm just now afraid, as always, with our resources. Womp womp womp. Hi Robo, hi, welcome. Let's go, we're going. Sunny says, do you get a response from your professor? Oh boy. Hi Luna, hi, welcome. Hi user, hi. I'll be here till I finish my food and then I eat. Alright gamer, when you have to go to eat, let me know, and I wish you a good night and sweet dreams. Good night, sweet dreams! Just in case. Hi Hallowed, hi, welcome. Thank you so much for the check-in, and hi Julian, hi gamer. Thank you so much for the 15 stream streak, and thank you for the... Huh? I keep saying the same Spanish DoorDash ad, Hi Comida en la Casa, which is nice to see Hispanic representation, except they end up ordering DoorDash delivery from home after passing several restaurants. Brother, the script makes no sense. It's like, I want it to be good, and I didn't want to go out to eat, but now that I realize I'm home and I have no food, I need to eat. Maybe that was the script. Maybe we missed some like lore in there. But hi Tipanya en la Casa, sí! You are correct. So I am in a house. Yo, oh my gosh. Yo in mi casa? I feel like I'm missing a word. I feel like I'm definitely missing a word in there. I in my house? Gosh darn it, my Spanish is deteriorating. That's what happens when you don't study it for a couple of weeks. But I'll get back to it. Don't worry, cuz I'm gonna get back on the grind, so it's fine. It's okay, and I'll play catch up, and life will be good because remember, I'll get the opportunity to re-explore hobbies, which is such a crazy concept. I'm like, hobbies? Oh, I haven't enjoyed a hobby in 500 years. And before cuz they're like, streaming? I'm like, yes, I guess streaming is a hobby, but I feel like most of my streaming days have been studying, so I'm like, damn. But thank you, gamer. Thank you. Oh my goodness, and Gerpa, hi, gamer. Thank you for the holy amount of stream sticks times 11. Thank you so much for the 55. I appreciate it very, 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 very much. Thank you. You're the storm that's approaching? That's a Devil May Cry reference, yeah? I'm so in the loop. I'm so cool. Well, that's cool of you. Make sure not to make any damage, even if you're a storm. Yeah? Yeah. Hi, welcome. Good morning, Tippa. Hi, everyone. Good morning. And now, I guess now that's noon. Good afternoon. Or go afternoon. Welcome. Speaking of welcome, hi, Caleb. Hi, welcome. Tippa Smoker, brother. Brother, after you hear the story of the professor, I might take that up as a real hobby. No, I'm just kidding. Welcome. I hope you got your school stuff organized now. And hi, Pals. Hi, welcome. She's gowing, brother. I am gowing. Throwback to Ryan's stream. I didn't know she had a gow redeem. Like, she could just do a gow once, or do a gow for a minute at the end of sentences. I'm like, that's so funny. Double the channel points. Anyway, the game is way longer than 2 to 3 hours. Hi, Karma. Hi, welcome. You're talking about Stanley Parable? Yeah, so I got to play a little bit of it last week, but like, yeah. So yeah, I don't know. Do you want me to elaborate? Brother, yeah, I'm not caught up with stream. So by the time you put your elaboration, let me know. And then I could also trauma dump on you. This is mutual trauma dumping, by the way. And I can tell you what happened about me failing my practical this past weekend. Because I misunderstood something. Because I wasn't given the case, visually. It was just verbally. And I'm like processing in my brain. And how that whole ordeal went. And then the stupid meeting from yesterday. So I am excited. I love mutual trauma dumping. It makes me feel so close. It's like, oh my gosh, you're also going through struggles. Oh my goodness, me too. Buddies! Handshake emoji starts crying. Anyway, Julian says, adds to my cart, joins years-long backlog. Honestly, I'm just so excited to play Peppered. Please, I really like the demo a lot, so I'm very excited about the full game. But I don't know how long the full game is. And I feel very happy for the people because apparently this has been a game that's like 10 years in the making. So I'm like, oh, okay. Let's go. But yeah. Uber says you got this tip, but thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Val says I feel bad because I want to watch Look Outside, but I also want to play it. Oh, brother, play it. If you're okay with like the horror elements into it, I recommend playing it. You can also watch it. Of course, Ryan has her VODs up onto Twitch, and I'm uploading the VODs onto the onto my YouTube because I'm bumming off her for funsies. But I'm like, no, Ryan, you gotta keep updated with your YouTube, or your VODs are gonna disappear forever. And it's sometimes really fun to like go back in your VODs and be like, oh my gosh, I didn't remember I played this game. We're like, oh yeah, I did do this game, and oh my goodness, I did talk about this. Like, I don't know, keeping some kind of history or record is just, I don't know, nice. That's why I'm dedicated in keeping the VODs as up to date as I can. Of course, there might be a 1 to 5 day lag, but it's whatever. But hi, Spots. Hi, Tippa Bippa. Oh my goodness. How are you gonna spoil that I'm gonna cover Suisei's Bibbidi Boo Cinderella song? A Bibbidi Boo Bibbidi Boo, yeah. Ba 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 ba. Wow, I can't believe you guys got a sample of my upcoming cover. Dies on the spot. Oh my goodness. Julie says we have Tippa at home. That's me! I'm at home! At the comforts of my home with baby P sunbathing in the living room. I love that for her. Gal for 10 minutes? Brother. You have to pay me the big channel points for that. And I need the memory for that. Gal. Bulk discount gal? No, thank you. And you said thank you so much for the hydrate! You know, I almost forgot my water bottle, so... Hold on. Oh my gosh, I can't close my water bottle. Please, the last thing I need to do is spill water on my computer. And then it fries up, and then it burns my house down. You got a neat little write-up already? Brother, where's your twit longer? Hold on. The trauma? I know. Oh no, gamer. I'm sorry. Spud says, I don't know why they say I'm struggling with depression. I'm actually really good at it. Serious? Wait, what's the S for? Is it sarcasm or serious? Is it sarcasm or serious? Are you good, gamer? Oh my goodness. Sunny says, I can't wait for all this to be over and Tippa to play Overwatch. Yeah, I forgot about my Overwatch hobby. I haven't played Overwatch since the last time I played Overwatch. Someone get the VOD. Hold on, I actually just linked the YouTube. Whenever's the last time I played Overwatch on stream was literally the last time. So, 4 months ago. Yeah, I actually don't think I played Overwatch since the semester started. So, yikes. Anyway, I can't wait either, and I haven't even touched Marvel Rivals. And I know Ryan talked to me a little bit after stream yesterday. It's like, hey, I think I might play Marvel Rivals. Do you want to join? I'm like, oh, not that night because it was already 11. But I'm like, I would be more than happy to because I think all the new rewards, especially for free, would be super duper cool. Luna says, I couldn't believe people getting through the wait for Amori. What do you mean? I don't think Amori was a long game. Oh wait, oh, it coming out. Yes. Hold on. How long did Amori take to make? 6.5 years. Yeah, yeah, but yeah. Oh my goodness, but user, you're gonna have to bed. Absolutely no hacking worries, gamer. Please have a good night and sweet dreams. Thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate it. Thank you. Baby peas? Oh, brothers, look. Baby peas. I have now, anytime someone's like, who's baby peas? I'm gonna have this ready. I have to name it though. Let's see. Peas. So yeah. You're supposed to collab with Smoltry as well? Yeah! So that's why I'm like, I feel so bad because I messaged her and we messaged each other and then she's like, I'm busy. And then when she messaged me, I said, I'm busy. And so we stopped. I'm waiting for the semester to be over so I can just message her in peace, be like, hey, I'm available anytime. You just let me know, okay? I love baby peas. Okay. Gosh, help me. Okay, so hold on, Cups. I actually have to. I feel like I'm so tilted. You see that I have a permanent neck thing like this? Oh, I got out of it. Haha. I feel like I have a head tilt. Give me 1 second as I hold on. Tip tip hooray! Oh my goodness, hi Pimp hi! Hi, give me 1 second. Okay, I don't have a head tilt. Let's go! It's just like, gosh darn it. Listen, I know I might not have the best posture, but please let me have at least normal head motion. She's dying! I'm tipping dying! I know! That's so sad. Boo-hoo, boo-hoo. Oh my goodness, but welcome gamer. Alright, Caleb, I'm ready for your stuff. I'm gonna rant about my stuff. So, as you Cups know, or may have been aware, yesterday I met up with my professor. So the backstory to this story is that this last weekend was supposed to be my last weekend going to campus. And as you know, I hate driving. I don't mind it. I'll do it. It's okay. But everything in Bearcat Mountain, unfortunately, is a 30 minimum drive, which is so unfortunate, you know? And so when you tell me, yeah, you have to drive a couple of hours to campus for a 15-minute thing, obviously that doesn't sit too right with me because I did something absolutely insane, and I wish I could show you Cubs the angles, but I had 3 different camera angles for an MS team meeting, and I'm like, and I had like a mirror in the living room where I'm like, look, if I did this with some of my friend who would volunteer to do this, would you let me to retake this practical, you know, at home? And she said, no, non-negotiable, you have to take it to campus. So I'm like, oh, okay, cool, heck me. But because I had failed it, I have to meet up with her because she wants to talk about remediation, basically, of like, do you even understand the material? And I'm like, yes, I understand the material. It's just it was literally a misunderstanding. And that misunderstanding cost me some gas money 2 weeks from now, or a week from now. But anyway, and my day, half my day. But so she wanted to meet up for remediation to talk about when's the next time to potentially take the sketch or a retake. And so the retake was potentially scheduled for this week. She was thinking even like as soon as this Friday. And I said, brother, I'm gonna lose it if you tell me to do it this Friday. But part of me is like, the sooner you get out of the way, the better, right? Smiley face emoji, but who knows? But hi, Seth and Bam, good luck with your Overwatch match. You're just literally talking about Overwatch, how I haven't played it in 4 months and I want to play. I want to play, but I can't because school's stressing me out. But I hope you have a really good Overwatch match. Yeah. Anyway, so I meet up with her at 6 p.m. So like an hour and a half before Ryan's collab with the Look Outside. And we talk, and basically she's just like, I cannot emphasize how much of a stickler she is. I don't know how to define. She's very to the book. She's very to the rules. She's very dry. Sure. So she opens up the conversation. She's like, Tippa, so what do you think happened during the practical? And I'm like, you know, actually, I think this is all just a misunderstanding. I just think it was so funny because, and she interrupts me and she's like, well, I don't think it's funny. I'm like, well, I think it's funny. I don't have the balls for that, but I'm like, but I still continue. And I'm like, well, I think it's funny in hindsight, where I'm like, oh, this misunderstanding literally costed me the practical. So I go on and talk to her about it. But hi, Stewie. Hi, welcome. Drier than a photorealistic SpongeBob? Honestly, yeah. Oh, yeah. I was like, remember, this is all face cam, so my reactions are live. Live reaction bearcat. Tipanya, dying man emoji. Tipanya, I don't think that's funny. Tippa, you blessed my match so hard it got canceled. Let's go! Let's go! But yeah, so I talked to her. And I'm like, yeah, I just thought it was funny because of this, basically. But I understand the material, so it's fine, right? And she's like, okay, explain to me the material. And I don't know if, Kayla, if you're familiar with the vestibular system or familiar with the conditions of hypofunction and BPPV and vertigo and all that other funky nonsense, or any other healthcare professional-ish in chat. But basically, I'm like, look, listen, I just didn't know any kind of infection can cause hypofunction. The lecture made it seem like it was more like a middle ear infection. That's what it emphasized. Middle ear infections, neuritis, labyrinthitis, like any kind of that. And then she's like, it sounds like you're blaming, like, it sounds like you're redirecting blame to the lectures, which is not very professional. And I'm like, no, I'm sorry. Let me reiterate. And obviously, I'm not losing it, but I just look at her and I take a moment. I'm like, oh, sorry, let me reiterate. From my understanding of the lecture, this and that. And so when I looked at the lab content and the lab notes and the lectures, all of them indicate that this test that I did during the practical indicates that this is a hypofunction, but they don't really specify the direction. So I was just unaware during the practical, and that's ended up why I ended up failing. I didn't know the right direction of whether it was a left or right because of this test, because all the other results just say, yep, it's positive for hypofunction. But for hypofunction, when you have a nystagmus, or hypofunction, I'm not going to get into details. Anyway, so basically you have a involuntary eye beating or a nystagmus that goes to the more involved side, like the more active side. And so if your eyes are beating to the left, then that means you have right hypofunction. So when I got asked during the practical, hey, you have a positive left head thrust, which is to test for hypofunction, what do you think that means? And I'm like, oh, if the eyes are jutting to the left, that means it's a right hypofunction, right? And they're like, this is not nystagmus, it's saccades, which is just your eyes jumping rather than like the involuntary eye beating. And I said, and then I failed the practical. So that's kind of what happened. So I explained that to her, and she's like, Tippa, you're telling me two different things. I'm pretty sure I must have said an extra word in there. But then she explained to me what hypofunction is, and I'm like, yeah, that's how I also understand it. Like it was very like awkward and I felt so frustrated. I was trying not to cry. I had like my eyes watering. I'm like, okay, keep it together. Keep it together. Dig nails in the skin. Keep it together. So I'm just like, I cannot cry in front of this professor. Anyway, so we're going and she starts going through like, okay, so like case-based scenarios basically at this point. And she's like, this, and I'm answering them all right. And, you know, I was joking around with a few of my friends. I'm like, you know what? If I score really high on this test tomorrow, maybe she won't let me take the practical. And she'd be like, well, Tippa, you're so smart. Yeah, you don't have to drive 4 hours. Anyway, not the point. The point is, the point is basically, we go through the conversation pretty straightforward. And I tell her, yeah, I understand this material. I feel confident. And it's truly, you know, I get it. And I need to know this material anyway, because we literally have a test in 2 days, aka tomorrow, aka Thursday. So yes, of course, I not to sound like, again, all into it, but I'm like, yeah, I'm familiar with this material. And I was still familiar with this material during the practical. Again, Dr. So-and-so, it was just a misunderstanding of how I processed the information. So then she goes on to talk about a few things. Like, she's like, do you even feel confident going to clinic? Like doing your clinicals? And I looked at her and I'm like, yes? I'm like, yeah, I mean, the only thing I feel like a little weak on is like the examination process, because when I was in New Holland, I didn't do any of the examination or evaluations because I worked at a urgent care, so people would come so acutely, like people had car accidents 2 hours ago and then they're coming in for PT, like, brother. And you know, obviously some of those cases I couldn't get as involved, but yeah, that's my weak point. She's like, what about interventions? And I'm like, I'm good with interventions. Yes, I know how to progress them. Yes, I know how to assign exercises. God, I hope I could, or I can after 4 years. Yes, please. Yeah, it might take me a moment to make sure, like, okay, this to this and this and what would benefit this, but at the end of the day, if you're strengthening, you know, use it or lose it kind of thing. So it's whatever. So then we're like maybe 30 minutes into the conversation, and the remaining 30 minutes is like, Tippa, have you ever noticed that you have a nervous laughter? And I said, what? Just like on cue. I'm like, what? Yeah. I guess I do. And she's like, have you ever talked to someone about that? My face changed completely. I'm like, oh no, I've never considered that. And she's like, yeah, what's with this interrogation? I don't know. And it's so bad because, you know, my demeanor is very like upbeat, cheerful. I'm like, yeah, I love laughing. I love, you know, making other people laugh. We're like, oh, you know, we're all cool here. But I was just like, what? Is this exam relevant? No, it gets relevant, quotation marks, in just one moment. But I'm just like, no, I haven't talked to anyone about it. And she's like, yeah, because, you know, sometimes you laugh. And I promise I tell you I'm not laughing inappropriately. It's not like, oh, this guy's dead, ha 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 ha. It's just like, wait, hold on, I know this answer, hold on, you know? And I'll do something like that. And she's just like, yeah, you know, if you didn't tell me it was something out of nervousness, I would have thought your laughter would have told me that you just don't care about this situation. Like, you're not taking this like practical remediation meeting that we have seriously. And I'm like, no, Dr. So-and-so, that's not the case. I think the laughter just stems from nervousness, smiley face emoji. And she's just like, yeah, do you I can't do that. I can't do that. Hi, welcome. So, it's a really long, awkward 1 hour conversation that I have with her. I just want her to know that. I just want you all to know that. 30 minutes of it was actually exam practical. The other 30 minutes was an interrogation. Like, I'm not joking. And so she's just like, yeah, you know, in the clinic, that doesn't come off too well. You have to be careful, because basically what happens is that someone can take that laughter the wrong way, which, taking a step back from my own emotions of whatever the heck I'm feeling, sure, I understand what my professor is trying to say. There's a time, and she even said this, there's a time and place for everything. I'm like, yes, I agree. I think for those moments, I will take it seriously, I will take it seriously and all that jazz. I just think sometimes it just pops out, but I'm pretty sure it, I'm like, it's something I would work on, don't worry. And she goes on to say, yeah, because the patient might misread you and that nervousness will come across, and you just have to be like really careful with that. And I'm just saying that, as someone who's been with you, like, because she has been my professor multiple times throughout the past, I guess technically even though it's a total of 3 years, because I don't think I took neuro until a year in, basically. And so she's like, it's just something that I noticed, and it's about being professional and blah 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 blah. So I'm like, okay, alright, okay, alright. And so I'm like nodding, I'm like, okay. And she's like, do you understand? And I'm like, yes, I do understand. And she's like, do you know our school offers free psychological services? Did you know our school offers free psychological services? I'm like, no, I didn't. So she starts screen sharing to like get to the resource of like the psychological stuff. And she's like, I just think the nervous laughter is like, maybe there's something deeper in there. And I'm like, you know what? Yeah, you may be right. She's like, have you reached out to so-and-so before? And I'm like, oh, that guy? Yeah, I haven't talked to him in 4 years. This was the guy who admitted me into the college. It's like, yeah, if you want, maybe you or I could do it. That's not a worry. I can reach out to him for some resources if you want me to. And I'm like, no, it's okay. I could just Google how to stop nervously laughing and maybe I'll get some resources. And she's like, okay. But it was 30 minutes of that, and it was just very awkward because I was very emotional in the first half of like, I think there's like, first of all, I'm like obviously very upset that I have to, it's not that I'm upset I have to retake the practical. People fail all the time and I fail, and I can accept that. It's the idea that I have to drive back to campus, which really kills me. That's really the reason why I could cry. But I think the other frustrating thing is that I know the material, and that's not me being stubborn about it. I know the material. I just didn't understand it during the practical, so when she's re-explaining it to me, I have teary eyes because I'm like, she doesn't, it's like the stupid like in the corner meme of like, she doesn't know that I know. And I feel weird because I feel like she's talking down on me slightly. And I'm like, no, I do understand this. I just didn't understand this because this was available in the resources. You can't blame the resources. That's not professional. You're going to be a professional. And it sounds like you're just redirecting blame, which doesn't come off as professional. Okay, doctor, whatever. It's fine. It's okay. It's whatever. So anyway, the conversation basically ends of her just giving me the resources and a flyer to contact psychological services for my quote-unquote nervous laughing. And I said, wow, thank you so much, doctor, whatever. I'm gonna go now. I think we're good. Let me know when it's a good time to retake this practical. And she said, yeah, someone else has to retake it apparently. And I said, oh, in my head. I'm like, oh, okay. And we can rearrange with them. Because the issue is just she wanted me to come either Friday or Saturday. And I don't mind coming whenever day. It's just Friday, obviously, people go to work. That's the thing people do. They're employed. And so I don't want to, it's already a long drive. And then I'm going to run into like rush hour traffic if she wants me to come in at like 8 or 9. I'm about to shoot my foot. Like, I want a water gun. So there's no permanent damage. And self-harm is bad. But like, I'm just like, just let me know when. Okay, thank you, doctor, whatever. Bye. And then I had 30 minutes to recuperate. And then I messaged Ryan like 20 minutes after. I'm like, girl, because she didn't know all about the the weekend stuff because I told her I called her and she's like, my phone was dead, I'm so sorry. And I'm like, okay, let me give you the world's quickest rundown before this practical, God help me, it's haunting my words in my mind. This stream, the collab that we're having. So I'm like, oh. So that is the update with my professor. As for an actual time or day, I have no idea. Oh, sorry, I meant to bring up the Friday-Saturday thing again. Yeah, so Friday I'm gonna run into rush hour. Saturday I basically waste my weekend. But now that I guess I have my weekends back, technically, I guess maybe it doesn't matter. But imagine driving hours to do a 15-minute thing. And she tried to make it sound better because I think I said like, oh yeah, you know, for 15 minutes. And she's like, well, you also have to be the other person's partner. And technically it's 30 minutes, so you'll be there for an hour. Like, that's supposed to make me feel better. Like, oh no, you're not gonna be there for 15 minutes. You're probably gonna be there for an hour. So the several hour drive is worth it. Okay. Anyway, Luna says she has a worse social reading than me. It was pretty bad. I was just like, maybe I have to put my face a little bit closer to show her that I'm on the verge of tears right now. Because she was also just like, why do you think you nervous laugh other than anxiety? And I'm like, oh, I just think it's better than crying. If I had to choose one of her extreme two emotions, I'd rather have laughter than crying, because crying would just make things very awkward for both me and the other person. Because the worst thing when I cry, especially when I get like really overwhelmed, is that I'm perfectly conscious, but I'm just sobbing. So I'm having like nice conversation and there's just tears going down. I'm like, damn, that's so awkward. Karma says, I never noticed it because you're probably an anime girl, but as a doctor, I see the point. Yeah, but I'm not gonna be a doctor. I'm just a doctor in the title. I'm not a medical doctor of like, here, you have cancer, ha ha ha, you know? But like, so stupid, I'm sorry. Luna says, I feel like being nervous over an exam is different than daily patients one-on-ones. Yeah, and guess what? I've worked with patients. I've done this. Look, even if I haven't worked with patients, I've worked with people before. And basically, you learn when you work with people, and especially patients in the healthcare field, you basically check their vibes. And you see their mood, basically. If someone's not up for the upbeat personality, then tune it down. It's very easy to read the mood or read the room a little bit. I know for some it isn't, but this one I'm like, okay, I understand I should have a more neutral approach because this is what this person's vibes and energy are giving back. So, and once you're practicing and having several patients daily, it's a completely different experience. Caleb says, why are you nervous in an exam situation, which is not an everyday, which has a severe impact on your immediate future? Just don't be nervous, forehead. It's so easy to just do it, you know? Yeah, stress yourself and try not to get into a car accident during your commute. Come here for 15 minutes and then just go home and then you're done. And the next time I would have to go to campus technically is when I graduate. And some people are telling me that's not even the case anymore. They're like, oh, yeah, they're thinking they're gonna hold graduation somewhere else. And I'm like, brother, if it's anywhere further than me, I guess I'm not going to graduation. No, but I can't be that much of a knee. I can't be, sorry, not a knee, introvert. But it's like, yeah, it might be here. An extra 30-minute drive. I'm like, extra 30 minutes? Why are they having it in a whole completely different city? Why? But it's fine. It's okay. It's a one last little hurrah. So we'll see. Carmen says it's a good trait as an entertainer. It makes you seem empathetic and excited. I'm glad. I mean, again, it's just a natural personality, and I hope any of the laughters that I had that weren't like a haha forced thing come off as like a little bit more sincere. I hope they don't come off as like a nervous laughter. I am a giggly bearcat. I don't know. Free Psychoval. I was so astonished. I was just like, no way this is happening. But it's something that I will look into, but I don't think I will do. Not that I don't trust the power of psychologists or I think everyone needs some type of therapy. I just don't think I would go to a psychologist for nervous laughter. I rather it be like something a little bit more severe. And the worst thing is like, you know, sometimes talking to a therapist would be really good with, you know, school. But I'm like, not gonna lie. Sorry, maybe it's just me like hecky on them, and that's not my purpose. But like, I know what I need to do. School in itself is a stressful situation, and all they're gonna tell me is probably give me tips of like, hey, how do you stress relief? And I'm like, well, I'm already doing the techniques of stress relief. It's just school's just hard. And they're like, okay, you know what I mean? I don't want to waste their time. I feel mentally okay to know what I'm doing. It's just, again, it's a difficult situation. Oh, but yeah. She diagnosed you over one exam? Okay, Dr. House. Brother, you know what's the worst part? I reread the syllabus because the person who did the practical on me, I actually don't know her name. It was very embarrassing. For 4 months, I did not know the assistant professor name because it was my first time seeing her. And her name is nowhere on the course of Blackboard. So I'm like, I don't even know who this lady is. I don't know who she is, but when I was going through the syllabus, they said that my main professor, who's the one I talked to yesterday, is getting a PhD in psychology. And I'm like, should have brought that up. It was going to sound like smart mouth, and I'm not a smart mouth person. I'm not, but sometimes I could be very clever and witty. Because it's like, do you think it's something deeper about the nervous laughing? Well, I don't know, doctor, whatever. You tell me. You tell me. You're the one studying psychology, right? Nah, I couldn't do it. I would literally like perish on the spot. I could feel her glare. Anyway, dear ChatGPT, so my professor is you know what? Normally she isn't like this. Like I've never like she's again a stickler dry. Always known that, but it was like a completely weirdly different vibe yesterday that I was not for it. I know some of my classmates don't really like her like that either, because one of my classmates a few semesters ago had a similar situation where he lives even further than I do. Like I think like an extra 2 to 3 hours. And he had to come in randomly on a weekday or a weekend that we didn't have school to go to campus to retake this practical, because they have like a whole like thing where you can't take the practical. It has to be more than 24 hours kind of thing, or it has to be more than 48 hours to retake it. So he had to go home and then come back next week, drive several hours to campus and retake this 15-minute practical. But like he had also asked about like, taking it at home, or doing it during the weekday, or doing it the day after, and she was just not for it because she's like, well, that's not the proper protocols. And I'm like, okay. Anyway, hi, welcome. Thank you so much for the Cup Club check-in. Welcome. Anyway, here's this crisis hotline number. Thanks. Julie also says she doesn't know that I'm a VTuber and that hundreds of people will know about her after this. Joking. What does that mean going around? I'm a VTuber and you'll pay for this or something? Yeah, I'm about to bring that back up. Sunny says, can't wait to get that Tippa graduation gown redeemed. I know, I'm so excited. You know, I've actually been playing around with outfits recently. Not that like serious, but Big Ham wants to do a co-working collab, and I just think that's very cute and very endearing. And I'm like, heck yeah, I'm all for it. But she wants to do it like a severance, so we have to find a cute office lady outfit. Okay. And I think I found a few. There's one that I really liked, but I didn't like the jacket, so I'm like, no. But I think I found one I like, so we'll see. Severance Nash? Brother, I want to watch it so bad. I have not watched it in the past few days because I'm just like, ugh. Yeah, but it's so cute. We just have to decide what color. So Booth is a really cool website for 3D VTubers and anyone dabbling into 3D, because there's some really cool assets and whatnot. But I've been looking for like the past 2 days about a cute office outfit, and I think I found it right now, so I'm very excited to show it off, and then we have a new little outfit reading. Yeah. Office hamster. Yeah, again, I can't get over. Let's see, let me see if I can pull it up. But yeah, we'll get a graduation redeem soon. I think it'd be not awkward, but obviously it's like, how many times can I have a graduation gown? I guess twice. Technically graduating from the academic semester and then actually graduating. And then I guess technically, once I get my actual certification. So, Lena says, I found a lump and I think we should direct you to a physician to get that checked. Yeah, actually, yeah, brother, I take no like little mercy. I see a lump, they're going away. Sorry, I don't want to be responsible for finding something and not sending you to the appropriate party. Ahaha. Anyway, hold on. I'm trying to find Big Ham's thing. Did she delete it? No way. I'm trying to find her little severance thing. I know I retweeted it, but I was looking at her profile. Okay, I found it. I found it. Life's good. I think it's possible, and I think it'd be really funny. Caleb says, I think that would work if you did finger guns. No violence, no violence. But yeah. Your office look is straight up sweatpants and hoodies? No, at my hitman work where I have to be in an office when I'm not hitmanning. I have to dress always like business casual, so I'm like, they would literally smite me? Yeah, sure. They would smite me on the spot. Boom! Boom! Sunny says, by the way, renting a gown is expensive? Oh, listen, Cubs, I can run you through my very quick story of how I got a gown for free, basically, but, how do you call it? No, so I don't have gowns in my career. They don't do gowns. They do a white coat ceremony, so... That's all I got. So I just have to find a lab coat. And technically I do have a lab coat, but for whatever reason it has this really ugly yellow stain in the back. And I was using this lab coat for cadavers, so maybe reusing the same one. Maybe not the greatest idea. That's fine. Hi Sikto. Hi, welcome. Julian says, hear me out. The graduation redeem has to pull out a gown toggle, but a degree that also has a white background just with black text. Announcement. Yes, I, Tipanya, Bearcat VTuber, am announcing my graduation April 23rd, 2025. I don't know why I understood 2000 as 12 in my brain. Sorry. Thank you to those who all did blah 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 blah. Goodbye. Co-working streams will now be on a long hiatus. Hibernation even. They will go ZZZ and have the well-deserved rest that they need. Lab coat sounds cool. Yeah, no, it's a really cool aesthetic. The only issue is just I'm sometimes very stupidly practical. And I'm like, yeah, the lab coat's gonna look really nice and clean and it's truly going to be whatever with the graduation. But when am I gonna use that lab coat again? Thinking emoji! I'm gonna spend $20-30 on a lab coat? Brother, I can't wait till Halloween comes around and then I get a whole little costume associated with it. No, I'm just kidding. But, we'll figure it out together! But yeah, December should definitely be the date. And before the tweets, you heard it here first, Cubs. Luna says, I gave my lab coat to an undergrad, I miss it? Take it back, so easy. But the mad scientist vibes? Okay. This is true. Pam says, I haven't lost a game. Yeah, I got the tip buff. I only dream of gaming. But I'm glad that the buff is working. Let's go! You're about to go to work, gamer. But yeah, gamers. So, with all that said, smiley face emoji, and thank you for letting me dump. Caleb, you're more than welcome to dump in DMs. Or live, does not matter. I have no preference. We could be good. Sunny says the white lab coat could be used for Mercy cosplay. You're so funny for that because the other day. Oh, I missed the summary? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna scroll up really quick. You know, I didn't realize how into Overwatch I was, and I had like a Taobao thing because how do you say it? I was going to my closet and I was like, huh? I have a Mercy bathing suit. I was like, how much of a weeb was I? Like, insert years ago when I got this. Because I'm like, oh, this would be cute to wear at a convention. But I'm Like, when's the last time I've been at a pool at a convention? Years ago, and it was so funny because it was so stupid. I was just hanging out with a few friends and Ryan, basically, and there was this girl who's like, "Hey, I have shots," and I'm like, "You have what?" And it's like, and she had like this water gun container. Like, or a tank of just alcohol, and she was literally giving out shots. It's like a water gun that would, you know, spurt out water, but was spurting out alcohol. It's like, yeah, I'm giving shots. You're just open your mouth, and I'm like, what? And that is the last time. Oh my goodness. This is quicker than the 5 max symbol, chat symbol? Huh? Tipanya? No, don't call me out. Don't call me out, so weeb. Hold on. I'm gonna scroll to find Caleb. Caleb's thing. I'm looking only for green. I'm looking. The nervousness? Okay, yeah, no. Just end her. The audacity, I know. The sponge? It's the link. Oh! Your link is oh, I'm sorry, your link is this! I'm sorry! I can't see the link for some reason. I'll just go to your Twitter. I'm sorry! I'm like, huh? What? Huh? What? Wait, can I I can't, it's just showing up like this. It's just the asterisks. So that's why I was like, huh? It's just showing up like that. I'm sorry. Ugh. Oh, the screenshot. Let's see. Oh, cool. Projectile vomit. I heard the vestibular patients also could do that. By noon? Hey! So I'm gonna link it here though. Hey! But at least you got it! I think. Did I read that right? I'm still signed up. Yay! Projectile vomit. What did I just hear? That's exactly it. Can you pick a single chatter to audit? Yeah, I don't remember. I don't remember if it's like allow. Is it permit? Is it slash permit? What is it? Is it permit Caleb? Yeah, maybe something like that. I saw the message a couple of days after I initially got it, so I'm still signed up, but not for that specific date. Brother, but you got a date, so that's fine. I'm so sick and tired of schools doing that. I had a very similar situation with my clinical experiences where they told me if I did not, me who was having a very busy like day, they're like, if you do not reply by noon, I get this message at like 9 a.m. You do not get this if you do not reply by noon, you will lose your spot in, like, they were trying to threaten me basically about taking away my clinical experience and trying to get like the zip codes in that I needed, and it was so stupid. Oh my gosh. You don't have a date? Oh, you have to find oh okay, they better find one very soon. But you know what? Oh my goodness, you're gonna have so much time for studying. What a gamer! Through all the anxiety and nerves, you're gonna find all this time to study. You're so cool. And even if they find a date, it could be that they go reply in less than 4 hours if you want it. It's so funny. I guess you just have to set your phone to have notifications for your school email if you don't have it already. Put it on priority and never put your phone on do not disturb. Respond to every notification you get on your phone. So easy! And then one of those will definitely be the email that you get from the school, and life will be so good, yeah? Yeah. I'm so sorry, game. That's so stressful. Now you're literally on edge. And before mail ends up in spam, no, it can't be in spam unless it's like a completely different professor or someone like out of the network, and it's like, oh yeah, sorry, did you not get this email? Hi SCW, hi, welcome. I hope you're enjoying China. Go! But have a good night and sweet dreams, gamer. Thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate it very, very, very much. Thank you. Thank you also for the. Oh, sorry, almost projectile vomit there too myself. Hello? What did I eat? Anyway, I'll definitely go ahead and do those self-care checks because I actually have to go ahead and skedaddle because it's been an hour! Thank you for the headband. Thank you. It's been an hour. My voice? My beautiful voice! Anyway, so it's been about an hour of yapping. I said I wasn't gonna have that much to yap about, but I think the reactions are just so funny. So thank you, Cubs, for letting me get that out. I love keeping you Cubs updated because I'm like, Cubs, do you think this is normal? I'm the only one who doesn't think this is normal, right? So it's always like very fun to share, to be like, wow, now you know. And that's the situation, that's the update. So hopefully next week, or really 14 days, will just be a very quick dream, smiley face emoji, you know? Oh my gosh, projectile vomit buddies. Caleb says they just send inane student update emails all the time. Instead, they do. They really love doing that. Matthew W, have a good night. Gamba with the task, thank you. I need to continue line for one of my assignments. So we'll see how that goes. Yapanya? That's what they call me. But yeah, gamers, let's use this time in this upcoming ad break to stand up and stretch, hydrate, and eat and drink something super duper duper yummy. I'm gonna go ahead and chug some water, and I'm gonna go pet baby peas. And I'm gonna spin around in a circle because, sure. But please use this time to get yourself super duper refreshed because today we are doing Pomodoro. As I mentioned earlier, I think we're only gonna stick to Pomodoroing and not, oh my goodness, and not gaming today. Stanley Parable will have to be postponed and waiting because I do have my exam tomorrow, and unfortunately that just takes more precedence and priority, as one would, unfortunately imagine. So, let's go ahead and get started with a break. I'll see you Cubs in a little bit. Spin around, that's gonna mess up your vestibulars. Parrish is on the spot. You got this, but thank you! Again, this is not all negative, sad news. Everything's gonna work out. It's more like, darn. She hates gaming. Clip it. I hate gaming. Things that I enjoy, hate it. Sorry. Okay, I'm running. I'm running. That's such a fun. Oh, I'm leaving. I'm so sorry. I'm going. Bye. Meow! Alright, cuz thank you so much for your patience and your understanding and we are back. Thank you so much for welcome back. Thank you. We're gonna go ahead and continue with our first Pomodoro out of 4. Maybe 5. No, definitely 4 because it's already 1 o'clock. So let's go ahead and get started. So if you're just new here, you're coming in, welcome. Feel free to add your task with the super sweet bot. You just have to do exclamation mark task space and whatever the heck you need to do. Mine, I think I wrote plan of care. Yeah, hold on. Done. Next. Study neuro? Not that I don't have to study for that. Task. Lie. No, I'm just kidding. Wellness assignment. And then later, study neuro 1 out of who knows. And there you go. So easy. Welcome back. Thank you. I Hampshire right back. Oh. Anyway. Anyway, good luck with your oh my goodness. Material documentation. I was gonna say work documentation, but same thing. Kind of. But yeah, so as always, we're gonna go through Pomodoro like this. So easy. We're gonna do 45 minutes of focus with a 15-minute break. So please use this 45 minutes to work and make the middle of your week super duper productive so you can make the rest and the end of the week and your weekend stress-free. Yeah. Same thing, just material comparisons and 3D printing. Ooh. I don't know why that sounds like weirdly intimidating, but good luck, gamer. You got this. Let's go. Come on. But yeah, I will go ahead and get started so we can get on us task and us topic as much as we can. I feel like I had other things to yap about, but that could be in between breaks when my memory remembers. So let me go ahead and move this here, lost in music, some good vibes, put the little mute icon, and yeah, let's have a good first Pomodoro session together. Okay, best of luck. See with your study step. Thank you. I did it. But yeah, I'll see all you cubs in 45 full hecky minutes. Okay, goodbye. sorry, I'll do better. Bring, bring. Alright, Cubs, you heard the timer and you heard the sound of my voice. We are done. Dun 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 dun. We are first Pomodoro. So huge pachi pachi sudo. So we got some really good work in. And hi to everyone that came on in. Hello? Hello! I'll go ahead and say hi in just a moment. But for those who are just coming in or have been enjoying their first Pomodoro, we are now doing our 15-minute break. So you have 14 minutes and 20 seconds left. And then a few moments too. We have to go ahead and play our ad break. Let's see. Oh, I have a few minutes so I can yap. Let's go! And thank you, Rumble, for the beep beep beep. And no worries about the shout out gamer. Good job, everyone. Good job! Good job! I hope you're making some good progress, Ube. Let's say everybody hi, welcome on in voice this time. I really do hope. Oh my goodness. Best of luck with the interview. That's so nerve-wracking. But it's gonna work out. You have a good personality, so it's okay. Hi, Cosmic. Hi, welcome! Coming in with the Portuguese, brother. Hola, tudo bem? Bien? Estoy bien. Gracias. Thank you. And Dissociated Personality, thank you so very much for the follow from earlier. Same with Brooklyn. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the follows. Welcome to the Cup Club. Welcome. Can't believe you're gonna watch the regular show and you're not gonna share your sauce. Or your source. It's like, yeah, I'm gonna watch this again. I'm like, I wanna watch it. No. What? Damn. I guess it's really do be that way. But hi, Aura. Aura, hi, gamer. I feel so like, Aura, you have to forgive me. I have no idea what's happening on like Twitter, but every time I see your post, of course I'm like, oh my gosh, it's gonna get a like for me, and I like the model progress and your Overwatch gaming, but I feel like I'm being like a creep because every time you post, I always see the time being like within like 5 minutes, and I'm like, oh brother. Oh brother, I hope she doesn't think I'm stalking her. Sometimes it'll be like a minute post, and I'm like, oh hey, Aura posted! Like, I'm like, Hi gamer, I hope you're doing super well. Welcome. And oh yeah, Conan, hi gamer, hi in voice this time. I hope after this monitor stuff you get to do your taxes, and again, you don't get arrested because you did your taxes so good. But good luck with your e-learn module, gamer. Ooh. I hope you're still a week ahead too, so your semester could just end a little bit earlier, yeah? Yeah. Good job, gamer. Laura says you're so good. Thank you for your support. Of course, gamer. You're welcome. You're welcome. Do you see my title? You see 14 more days? We're literally sorry. We were talking about Overwatch earlier and we're like, oh my gosh, when's the last time I played? Basically since the semester started, so it's in like 4 months, and I'm like, oh, please, I'd like to play again. But in 14 days I'm done with my semester, so yay! I'm so excited. Cosmic says, hope your studying went well today. Yeah, so I got to finish my assignment. Now I'm gonna get into the nitty gritty and study. So, boo, boo. I'm not a fan, but it's fine. It's okay. I have all my assignments technically done. I'm just waiting because for one of them I have to wait because I lied. Sorry, I keep saying that like I do that frequently. I promise I don't. But technically, the event I said I was going to attend is this weekend. And well, obviously it's Wednesday, so the event hasn't happened yet, so I can't submit it quite yet. And the other assignment I gave to my classmates saying like, hey, last time we did this assignment, we exchanged this is good, blah, 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 blah. But she hasn't started it yet, so I'm going to wait to hear her feedback and her thoughts about the assignment before I submit it. So everything hopefully will be submitted by Sunday. Sunday. Bam says I'm trying to do my taxes and my school locked my account for inactivity and I can't get the forms. Let's go. Let's go call the school. Yeah. let's go. I hope that gets resolved soon, gamers. Sorry about that. What are the school forms again? In my brain, I'm like T1099 or something. I'm like, yeah, that sounds right. Yeah, sure. Let's play once you're free from the school clutches. I'm waiting. Technically, listen, Cubs, I'm free What day do I keep saying? The 20th or 21st? Oh. Okay. Technically, after the 21st, I'm actually free, so 13 more days, because the day after is a presentation from 7 to 9, and I don't have to worry about a presentation, especially because I have to submit it by Friday, so that's something to work on. Next week! Yay! You know, I said I was going to game next week, but then now I'm thinking about the presentation. And I have the exam on the 10th, or 20th. So, you know what, gamers? If I hate video games for another week, who's to blame me, right? Nice. So sorry. But yeah. Huh? Conant says, this cone is not committing tax fraud as soon as I get my classwork done. Brother, absolutely no hecking worries. Do what you gotta do, gamer, to make sure to avoid tax fraud. But green snake thing? Brother, if they can add question marks into usernames, I think you need one. But thank you. Thank you so very much for the follow. Welcome to the Cup Club. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hi, gamer. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. We're doing some co-working and pomodoroing right now. We're on our break, our 15-minute break, and I've been yapping for almost halfway there. But we have to skedaddle soon because every hour I have like a little 3-minute ad break that plays. So ooh. So forgive me for saying hi and bye. Thank you for the hydrate, gamer. I will definitely hydrate when I BRE. You just have to like take my word for it, okay? But thank you so much for the hydrating. I appreciate it. Thank you. Rita says you got this. I hope I do. I'm getting it. I'm grasping it. My grip strength isn't great, Cubs. I don't know if you've ever had something like that. Like, I don't know what they call it. It's a grip strength test. You like grasp this thing and it determines how much pressure you have. My grip sucks. So saying that I got this is very strong words. It means a lot. So thank you. But yeah, student work study. Oh, look at you, Mr. Part-time job at on campus. Wow. I've always tried to do like a little work study, but they always said, no. No, I'm just kidding. I've always had another job, so it's fine. I don't think there's any job that I've completely like hated. But I do not have a dream job anyway because I do not dream of work. Anyway. Hi and bye! Yeah, so real, Lupe. Bam says we're committing tax fraud. Let's go! I'm gonna be committing. No, I'm just kidding. I'm not. Oh, is that the just kidding? The just kidding star. Put the star in your post when you're just kidding so that the feds know that you're just joking. I'm not gonna commit tax fraud. I'm gonna do my taxes correctly and I will fix that same streamer's income. Yay! Yay! Hi, welcome. Hi, gamer. Welcome. Pam says, that was 4 months after I graduated. It feels so long now. Ooh. A lot happens in a year, brother. Why do you have that ready? Oh, I brought it up. It's just so funny. That just kidding. Anyway, committing tax fraud on stream. Real gamer. I know, that's going to be so funny doing my taxes on stream. If somehow, some way, it captures like a PDF of my tax forms and doxes my information, I will probably lose it. Oh wow, is that the 3-minute ad coming up? Oh, that's so crazy. Anyway. Let's use this time to stand up and stretch, hydrate, and eat and drink something super duper 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 yummy. Yeah. So let's use this remaining less than 6 minutes to get refreshed and restarted for our second pomodoro. Okay. Okie dokie. Artichokes, we're leaving, but I will not leave you alone because the Cup Club is together. And also here's a raffle, so bye! Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da! Yow. Yow! I wake up. Thank you so much for your patience for the 3-minute ad break. And now guess what? We get to enjoy our time together for 56 minutes without an ad break, except 45 minutes of that is going to be studying. Dun dun dun! Anyway, oh, and there goes the timer too. Boo! Bow! But thank you so much for the welcome backs. Thank you! Thank you! Thank you! Gal, come back? Brother! We're coining that. Thank you. And hi, Bo. Hi, welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Welcome back. Welcome back, you! Thanks for swinging by! Alright, gamers. I have to lock it in, unfortunately, as the title says. I'm so happy! Merry Christmas! But we're gonna stay strong. I have the power of petting baby peas and the motivation to not fail. So I guess I'm good. So thank you so much, and also thank you for the hydrate from earlier. I will take an inhalation of the air. Let me in through the nose, out through the mouth. I don't know, I'm so easy though. I'm not gonna lie, I did wake up, and I know I had a short day, and I think that's why I got so like upset sleepy wise. I was just like, what do you mean I have to wake up at 7:30 to leave work at like 10? What do you mean I'm only at work for 2 hours? Look on End Gamer! Oh my goodness! Galmer! Thank you so much for the the tier. Son, thank you so much for the 56 Hoeki months. Thank you so much for the holy amount times 11 plus 1. Brother! Not that I don't appreciate the 56 months, but I realized that this isn't the first time I've seen 56 months. This is like one of the point left, point right emoji. Youngest cups I've seen supporting me. Why would I say old? So I appreciate the continued support for so long. I really do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Time to lock in, Galmer. Time to lock in. And let me go ahead and take that hydrate reading, too, you know? Yanni Tippa, I know I really think it's because I couldn't go to bed yesterday. And it's like midnight, and I'm like, I have to wake up at 7:30. Well, it says we need to lock the heck in, Tippa to herself. Yeah, there's this little funny meme. I don't think I have it saved anymore. And I was like, lock the heck in. But let me take the sip and let me see if I can try to find it. you lock the heck in? That's me. Me to me. Me to you. Me to the second Pomodoro. Oh my goodness. Rita says I'm tired from my nap. No, the nap is supposed to do the opposite. No! No! Cosmic says slap your own cheeks a few times. Face cheeks, I mean. I could have done both. Alright. I don't know, I feel like yelling now. Okay, I did it. I'm awake, I think. Oh my goodness. Real gamer, I know, real gamer hours. It's hardcore, it is. Rose says, couldn't go to bed either. These two goobers were playing spooky games. I know, you can't go to bed with spooky games. Okay, next time we go earlier. You know, that I think about it, I'm like, wow, it was almost 11. Go to bed! Go to bed! I'm putting you on the VOD squad. Once it's past 8 p.m., you're on VOD squad, I'm sorry. 8 p.m. East Coast time, of course. When I hear the lock-in, I think of the anime Parasite gif. The what? Hi, so by the way, hi, welcome on in, welcome. Ah! I'm glad we're all here. The call of the bearcat? Cubs, I need your help! Ah! Can't do it. Anyway. Ah! Okay, sorry, anyway. My neighbors are gonna hear me. It's like, why the heck is she screaming? You know, surprisingly, have not got a noise complaint so far. What do you mean no, Robo? Yeah! Sleep so good, yeah! The time the lock-in gift meme is from an anime called Parasite. Oh, okay. I will go ahead and politely. Time to lock in. Oh, yeah. I'm not familiar with the name of the parasite. The only parasite I know, other than actual parasites, is the movie, the Korean movie Parasite. That was a good movie. that one stuck with me. But yeah, I've never seen the anime. But yeah, the guy, this guy, is this a GIF? I wonder. No, this is not a GIF. But I guess I'm just gonna show you a picture so you cubs can be like, what is Tippa talking about? This guy. It's not a good image, and I don't know. I'm gonna save in my downloads images of this one guy that I don't know, but yeah, that's me. Hold on, I got one gimmick in me, unfortunately. Hold on, but it requires a little bit of setup, unfortunately. Okay, you know what? Sure. Why the heck not? Anyway. Oh goodness. Anyway, it's fine. It's a good anime? When I have hobbies again, I'll take it into consideration. Dan says the only thing I want to study is you? Oh brother, get like, there's like, if there ever has to be a book about me, there's textbooks. You're not ready to study me, brother. You're not ready. Bye Dan, hi, welcome. Hi gamer, hope you're well, welcome. Alright, I have to lock it in. So, Cubs, if you're just coming in, welcome! Feel free to use the super sweet bot. The super sweet bot of the super sweetness of the co-working. And what we're gonna go ahead and do is, we're gonna go ahead and get started with our second Pomodoro session. If you're not familiar with our second Pomodoro session, absolutely no hecking worries. Basically, every Pomodoro, we do 45 minutes of focus with a 15-minute break, and so we'll be focused. We'll be so focused. We'll be so focused. Yeah, during the 45 minutes, I'll be muted, so you won't hear the sound of my beautiful voice, but it's okay, because you get to hear my beautiful voice every other day of the week. So yeah, and then you'll hear it after the 45-minute break, so it's gonna be Daijo Booty. Wow. So feel free to add your tasks. I'm going to start studying neuro right now, so I actually have to start looking down at my notes. So here's my little notice of, hey, I might look like I'm eeping, and you know what? I'm not going to beat the allegations. I just said I was eepy. I might fall asleep. No, I'm just kidding. But I do have to look down at my notes and blah, 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 and while looking up at the lecture, so apologies. Apologies. But yeah, I will be doing that. I don't know how many parts I have. I'm too not interested in counting. I'll get there when I get there. So one day at a time, one part at a time, okay? Yeah? Textbooks of yapping? Brother. Zoe says watch One Piece, marathon stream, all episodes, no breaks? Brother, you first. Revo says you can start studying Tippa by hitting follow. Smash that subscribe button. Yeah, I'm literally like an open book. Yeah, that's my nervous laughter coming out. Anyway, wake up, Tippa. I'll try my best. Anyway, yeah, let's go ahead and get started, okay? Because I have to run off to the gym. I don't want to go to the gym today. Wah, wah. Maybe you should get that psyche eval. Nah, not squitters. No, I'm just kidding. Oh wow, is that the mute icon appearing? That's crazy. And the music is getting louder? That's insane. Maybe I do need to get that psyche. But let's go ahead and get started with our second pomodoro. Let's use this time to make our lives easier. And I will see you, gamer, in 45 minutes. Keep up the good work. Thank you, gamer. I'm gonna try. Okay, goodbye. Ba-ding, ba-ding, ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Alright, Cubs, you heard the timer and you heard the sound of my voice. We're done with our second Pomodoro! Huge pachi students, we got some good work done, and thank you so much for the beep beep beep. Already? Yeah, that's kind of how I'm feeling. I'm like, I don't feel like I got too much done. Thankfully, I'm almost done with this other lecture. I have maybe about 5-10 minutes, smiley face emoji, but we should be good. Yay! Yay. But huge budgies, I hope you Cubs got some really good work done, because we are halfway there! And we only have 2 more Pomodoros. Yay! But yeah, let's go ahead and enjoy our 15-minute break. What if I lay my head for 10 minutes? What cute quirky thing can happen if I close my eyes for 10 minutes? Do you think I would oversleep? The world may never know until we try it. So I might get a small head start in taking a very quick nap. Which sounds awful, but I'm like, I am exhausted. Why? So I might skedaddle. It's not that I don't want to chat either. I'm just like, oh, I'm so happy to chat and happy to be here talking, but I'm like, I need to close my eyes for 15 minutes. But I come back 15 minutes strong. Ryan was proof of this. The other time she got to visit, the weekend before last, I was like, oh, I'm just so tired. Let me just go ahead and rest. And I just lay down for 15 minutes. She's like, you're actually good with that? And I'm like, I've conditioned myself. So I'm gonna go ahead and run off. What if I do this? Wow. So quirky. So quirky. Okay, I'm running. Goodbye, Cubs. Goodbye. I'll be back. It's so easy. Don't worry. It's gonna be okay. Don't worry. I'll be right back. Don't worry. I just have to close my eyes. Have a good nap. I'm so sorry I have to do these. I feel like a baby. But I'm like, please. My eyes are heavy. I'll be back. Ah!
「
Go. Go morning, go afternoon, and go evening. I fell asleep, let's go! But I woke up and I'm like, no, 5 more minutes, please. But I'm powerful, I am awake. That's so crazy. I need to find out why these are working. But my eyes don't feel heavy because they were closed for 15 minutes! Yeah! Welcome back, thank you! Thank you, thank you, thank you! Thank you, Robo, thank you, Will, thank you, Teresa, thank you, thank you, thank you! Hi Gamer Glitch, hi Gamer, welcome in. I hope your cubs had fun with raffles. That's always fun. And thank you for your patience and understanding as we got that nap. And thank you Hollowed as well, thank you. But now I don't have reading fatigue anymore. Have any good dreams? I don't know too much about sleeping, but I don't think I slept long enough to be like, Last time I had a power nap though, I dreamt of an old lady trying to trip me with her very long leg. Oh my goodness. You're already tired? Brother, use this upcoming Pomodoro for a power nap! But you have to do the power nap for 20 minutes. You can't sleep for the whole hour. Sorry. Typical old ladies. Yeah, it's crazy. Long leggy, clamp proportions, you know? Anyway. Sorry about sleep, like waking up. Or sorry for running off to go to sleep to only go away now again, technically with voice. But we're gonna go ahead and continue with our third Pomodoro! Yay! Ooh! And our third Pomodoro and Pomodoros, as always, is going to be 45 minutes of focus with a 15-minute break. During the 45 minutes, I will be muted. But after that, we have a 15-minute break while I yap. And because I took a nap, I couldn't possibly squeeze a second nap back to back. That's greed that they talk about in the Bible. And we're not doing that, so sorry. Sorry, Karma. It's probably because you're not getting into deep sleep cycle, that's why you're not tired? Oh, thank goodness. Normally I try to go for 20-minute naps, but obviously 15-minute Pomodoro, 15-minute nap, teehee. This Pomodoro was sponsored by Power Nap. Congratulations, gamer. Hi Goku, hi, welcome on in, welcome. Alright gamers, so because I'm trying to keep on schedule, quotation marks. We're gonna go ahead and get started with our third Pomodoro. So if you're just coming in, welcome. Feel free to use our super sweet bot to add your task in. And my task is to try to finish this presentation. Yeah, I think I have 7 more presentations to go. So yay. If I don't get a finish today, I'm actually not too worried. But if I could get through, let's say, to the 4th or 5th one, I'd be pretty happy. Oh, that's my nap alarm! That's my nap alarm! Oh, this is the other one that isn't Hololive. With the chicken. And I wake up to that every other morning. Wake up! Wake up! Okay, time to lock in. That was my 5-minute snooze alarm for when I woke up, so I guess we have to actually get the Pomodoro started. Wake up! But, huh? Oh no! That's so funny. Made like a little snow maze? Violence. Well, sounds like you had a lot of fun, gamer. Can't believe you're attacking each other. True friends, I think, question mark. Karma, thank you so much for the 3 stream streak. And Rebel says, I'm surprised you don't have the Mokoko one? Show me the Mokoko one. Let's see if I look up Mokoko alarm. I know they recorded something. Let's see. Is it this one? That one? She's so strong. Sorry, I lowered it just a little bit. That one? She's so funny. This is why I don't listen to this on speakers. No, don't say that! Everything is normal and fine. Okay, anyway. I will definitely consider it. I definitely have to update my alarms. Hehe. I feel like screaming's been the theme of today. I forgot to give a little shout out to Conehand for putting a little silly thing in the memes channel of just us being screaming, going ah. Okay, I'm going. I'm focusing. I'm locking in. Hi, Zucchini. Hi. Okay, goodbye. Hi and goodbye. You see the image from the guy from Parasite? That's me right now. I'm blasting the music. I hope all of you have a super duper good hacking Pomodoro session. Thank you so much for the Cup Club check-ins. I go away forever for 45 minutes. Goodbye. I didn't even spell time right. Ah! Goodbye. Thank you. gamers, what the actual heck? I'm Minty, hi! Thank you so very much for the raid. Welcome, raiders! Welcome! My name is Tipanya, nice to meet ya! I'm a bearcat VTuber, I do the gaga, I do the nyanya, and it's very nice to meet ya! Thank you so much for the raid, gamer! I hope you had a super duper productive art session. Thank you so much for entrusting your community to me. If you have to raid around absolutely no hecking words, just make sure to stand up and stretch, hydrate, and eat and drink something super duper yummy on this beautiful Wednesday afternoon. But hi, Big M as well. Hi, welcome on in, welcome. Minty, of course, hi, welcome. And Shark, hi, welcome. Oh my goodness, for whatever reason, I want to read your name as Shakespeare, and I'm like, Well, welcome, readers. Yeah, seriously, welcome, readers. Thank you so much. We're doing some co-working right now. We're on our third pomodoro out of 4 right now, and we're basically halfway there during our third pomodoro. You're gonna look while I get up and stretch and walk, please. A little mental health walk. A little physical walk never hurt anyone. But yeah, seriously, go ahead and enjoy the stretch and the walk, and thank you so much. For those who are still sticking around, feel free to add work alongside me with the super sweet bot with our co-working session. Feel free to do the exclamation mark task based on whatever the heck you need to do. During the Pomodoro sessions, I am muted, so I do apologize. I'm sorry. But I will still how do you call it? I will still respond as soon as I can, okay? Okay. Yeah, let's go ahead and we'll go back and continue. So we're gonna basically have a little vibe session, and you'll hear my beautiful voice in about 26 more minutes, okay? Okay. I go ahead and skedaddle though. We'll speed run it. Alright. Timer, continue! But thank you so much again. Da-dang. Bring, bring. Alright, Cubs, you heard the timer and you hear the sound of my voice. We're done! Dun 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 dun. With our third pomodoro, we are now 75% of the way there. But huge patties to those who got some really good work done during our third pomodoro, and hi to any cut that came on in during it. Like Taya, hi, welcome on in, gamer, welcome. Welcome soon, hi, welcome. Everyone from the raid, hi, welcome. By the way, Minty again, thank you so very much. I hope you're having a good stretch and walking session right now, but thank you! KJ, hi, welcome back, gamer, welcome. And I think that's it. Maybe if I missed any cub, I apologize, but I got some good news. Yeah, you're gonna be like, whoa, Tippa, what's the good news? Oh yeah, it's baby peace time. And she's cleaning herself, so it's like even cuter. Hi Marshall, hi, welcome. Hi gamer, welcome. It's peace time. She's so cute. I just want to pet her face, but she's gonna be like, Mama, I just cleaned my face. I'll be like, child, okay. So we're gonna have peace camp for a little bit. Very excited to announce once school's over with my exams, I could finally fixate my webcam and not have to keep taking it on and off. So very excited, but at that point then I'm like, oh no! We won't have as many co-working sessions to get these. Have you played the Overwatch April Fools? No, but I bet today's like the last day, wasn't it? Like running for like almost a week. So this is my sorry Marcia, this is not to you. This is my 4th time bringing up Overwatch today, but I haven't played it in 4 months. Okay, I haven't played it at all, and I crave to play a video game, but school's literally kicking my butt right now. That I'll have some kind of peace tomorrow when I'm actually done with my second to last exam. I have an exam tomorrow at 7 p.m. and I'm like, okay, once it's done, I just have one more exam. And I don't have to worry about anything anymore, which is crazy. No more worries or stress. Only baby peas? What's that one look for, huh? Yeah? You good? Anyway. But I want to play it. I don't think I've ever really seen their googly eyes, which sounds like really silly, but but I would like to. The only thing I've seen about their googly eyes, like, I don't think I've ever played during the April Fool's event, but I did see someone make like a VTuber live 2D asset of like, if you want to insert googly eyes too, now you can. Peace is me right now. Peace is just chilling. Hold on, I have to pet her head. I'm sorry. Why you hate? Huh? Why you hate me? Why you hate? Why does she hate me? Hand confirmed? Wow! My whitewashed hand right now. But he's so cute. I would love to pet her, but I haven't got a brush. I have that fancy brush that you could just. These hands only exist to pet oh my goodness, pet baby peas, exactly. And whenever I decide to do a hands-on craft again, it doesn't leave but one hand. Baby peas, look, this is all yours. Did you know that? Yes, yeah. Oh, thank you for removing it. Thank you, baby peas. Thank you. And hi, Zero. Hi, welcome. Oh my goodness. Are you gonna get it off for me? Because that would be pretty cool. Pretty poggy woggy. Or are you just gonna brush yourself? Oh, okay. Self-brushing cat. So I try to get her like a little corner brush thing. Hold on, baby peas. Will you give me one moment? One moment. Let me put my little snooze. Self-brushing cat. She's so funny. Okay. I could have took off the hair at that point, but I didn't. Anyway, so I try to get her like this corner brush thing because I'm like, oh my gosh, I think she would love it. And you know what she did? She hated it. She did not even use it. And I'm like, oh, baby peas. You having a good time? Yeah? She's so funny. So just to have this here, I'm like, baby Peas, you had something just like this. I hope you know you're well. Are you biting? Okay. Anyway. I want you to know that she's well loved. She has other silly toys and whatever. And you know, she actually uses them. I felt so what do you call it? Grateful because I saw a little meme post of like this like chunky cat, and it's like selling cat toys because this hecking chunky cat is definitely not playing with them, as you can tell. And it's like, oh, okay. Consume? The worst part is that she's just biting one of the bristles. Oh, we're going full in? We're going in? We're going in? I love you! I love you! Are you done? You good? Are you just laying on it now? You chill like that? That brush doesn't stand a chance. No. No, she's just using it as a headrest, which is... She's the funniest baby! Comfy pillow? Acupuncture pillow. Yeah! I don't know if you can't put it closer. But like, how's that comfortable for you, baby Peas? Do you ever think about that? No. No, you don't think about that. What if I move it? I'm sorry, it looks like I'm like jabbing into her. I promise I'm not. They're very small motions. Live Tipanya? Yeah, this is me. I'm doxing my face right now. She made her own pillow. Big brain. Yeah! She's probably like one of those people, or cats I guess, who could sleep on those medieval torture like needle beds. She's so funny though. Hey Peas, I can't stay here. I have to go. I have to stand up and stretch. I'll never survive. They're gonna cook me alive during the oh my gosh, the 4th pomodoro. I need to go. I need to go. You like this? You little weirdo. He likes it. Yeah? Can I let go now? Are you tired of these things pricking your face? Are you tired? Okay. Anyway, Cubs, we have a little less than 6 minutes. Or sorry, 7 minutes. But I have to go. I have to BRB really quick. I need to make a little protein shake so I have some kind of energy for the workout at like 6. So if I make it now, and it'll take me the 6 minutes, we should be good, right? Yeah? Yeah. Okay, baby Peas. I have to let go of the brush though. I have to let go. What if I do circular motion? You hate the brush. You hate the brush, baby Peas. Hate it. She's stuck. Okay, I'm going. I'm going. Goodbye, baby. I love you. I love you with your dumb obsession of getting scratches right here. Oh my goodness. She deserves them? She does! Hi, Sinisters! Hi! Welcome! Welcome, welcome, welcome! Alright. Love you, baby Peas. Mwah. Oh, that's my water bottle. Love you. I love you. Love you. You get one move in the nose, you get one scratch up the forehead. You get one under chin. One under chin. A little scratch. And you're good. Okay? So chunky. Here's a full view. So she's so beautiful though. Oh my god! For the camera? For the camera! You're so cute! Peas is being so cute right now. She is always cute. Alright, say bye to baby Peas now. She found her comfort spot. I have a 3-minute ad break that's gonna play. I might take a little bit. Oh, there goes the ad. Okay. Bye bye, baby peas. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Oh, chew. Okay. I gotta go ahead and skedaddle. BRB. BRB. Yeah. I gotta make this shake. I gotta go. BRB. No, I'm so sorry, Cubs. So sorry. There's a long story, but the short story is, so this past weekend I brought a protein shaker to my school, but because of the events of Saturday, I didn't wash it, right? And I washed it yesterday. I only washed it yesterday. And I'm like, I'm like, well, I washed it and dried it, but you know, it was sitting there for a couple of days. Let me just smell it to make sure it's safe to use. I smelled it and I was like, oh, I almost, and this is on theme with earlier today, projectile vomited. It just smelled like vomit. So I was like, oh, okay. I'm not using that anymore. I'm going to rewash that. I'm so quirky with it. So it's going to get a good scrub and sit in some soapy water and be washed with some burning hot water. Anyway. But hi to any Cub who came on in, and thank you so much for the welcome back. Thank you. Luna says if Peace ever has to take a full bath, I want pictures of her fur chunk gone. Oh no. I actually have never washed baby Peas. Sorry. But the worst thing the only bath she's ever gotten is when I had to wash her butt because I had to get her neutered after she how do you call it? I had to get her neutered because the roommate I was living with, I think her cats weren't neutered and there were 2 male cats, and I'm like, okay, baby Peace had 6 babies. No more babies. So I felt so bad because she had woke up and basically couldn't wait to get home to, like, you know, use the bathroom. Like, I'm so sorry, baby Peas, let me put you in the sink. And she was not having it, but I think she'll be okay, you know, with a little bit more extra practice. Bye, and hi gamer, welcome on in, welcome. You can listen to the Yuri Kumopi forever? Same, that's why it's been my BRB screen music for almost 5 years. No, Peace, we locked in? Yeah, Peace followed me to the bathroom. Peace followed me to the kitchen when I made my protein shake. Shaka. Protein bottles get so heckin' stinky, they do. I know where it's going, let me guess. Extra protein? No extra protein, no mold, just stinky water bottle. You shout me out every time. If my brain lets me remember, I will always try to shout people out. Ah! Anyway. Alright gamers, so let's go ahead and be strong. Let us continue with our last and 4th Pomodoro. I might play an ad break towards the end, so heads up, so don't get jump scared by this ad, so I can yap a little bit, maybe, hopefully. And yeah, life should be good, but I think we should be able to get through 1, maybe 2 more things, maybe. And we'll have a very successful Pomodoro, and then tomorrow will be all dedicated to me yapping about my notes in real time. So exciting! Yay! But thank you, for the hydrate. I will drink some of my protein shake. Shaka! And thank you for the posture check. Thank you! I squeeze my shoulder blade. Thank you! Tipanya, the symbol of academic strength. I feel bad. But if I can inspire others, that will make me so happy! Wow! But yeah, we'll go ahead and get to it! Da-dang! Thank you for a shout out, of course, gamer! Oh my goodness. Let's go ahead and Did I do my little spiel? No, I didn't. Whoops. Alright, Cubs, it's the last Pomodoro. We are 75% of the way there, so we gotta just push! Not squish. Push the other 25% out! Let's go! So feel free to add your tasks with the super sweet bot. Feel free to do exclamation mark task space or whatever the heck you need to do. I need to try to get through as many lectures as I can. So I hope you all have a super duper productive Pomodoro. As always, our Pomodoro sessions are 45 minutes of focus with a 15-minute break, and they'll all be muted, and you won't hear the sound of my beautiful voice. That's okay, because there's always next time, gamers. But yeah, no problem, Ichi, about the shout out. Bolt says you're so inspiring. Thank you. I appreciate it. Malam, hi, welcome. Hi, Anya. Hi, gamer. Welcome on in. Welcome. We're doing some co-working right now, so don't mind me as I take a vow of silence. Anyway, let's go. We're going. Hi, past strength gamer. I will. Final stretch almost there. Keep it up and see you in 45. I will see you gamers in 45. So let's go ahead and mute. Muting. I'm going ahead and blasting the music. Wow. Oh my goodness, my voice. It's getting overpowered. No. And I take that sip during once I start the timer. So if you see my face a bit wacky, forgive me. Goodbye, forever. Sorry. Unmute self yells. Good first impression. Hi, gamer. Thank you so very much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. My name is Tipanya. Nice to meet ya. I'm a bearcat VTuber. I do the gaga. I do the nyanya. And it's very nice to meet ya. I'm a variety streamer, but unfortunately, I have 14 days left of my last semester of my graduate program, so I am a student mostly, but I promise I game. But we're doing some co-working right now. I'll go through the steps, but if you have to raid and run, absolutely no hacking worries. Feel free to stand up and stretch, hydrate, and eat and drink something super duper yummy. You too? Well, okay, well, let me put a little asterisk. I don't graduate until December, but I have to work for free for 24 weeks. And then once I do that, then I graduate. And then let me put another asterisk, and then I have to take the boards to actually practice in my field. But technically, I don't have to take any more classes after 14 more days. So I am so excited, and a huge hecking congratulations to you as well. Oh my goodness, time is just passing. We're gonna be academic buddies graduating. And you know what's crazy? You're not the only one. I mean, yes, the statistics will say that me and you are not the only ones, but I don't know if you're familiar with Citrus, but she's also graduating this semester. So I'm like, oh goodness, and we're all in the same similar situation. Wink wonk, wink wonk. So I'm just like, that's crazy. But I hope, gamer, you had an awesome stream. Thank you so much for entrusting your community to me. For anyone who needs to raid and run, by the way, absolutely no hecking ways. Just make sure to stand up and stretch, hydrate, and eat a drink, something super duper yummy. Like I said, we are co-working. You're more than welcome to add your tasks with the super sweet bot, !task space, whatever the heck you need to do. Our Pomodoro sessions are 45 minutes of focus with a 15-minute break, so we're basically just vibing. And I have a test tomorrow, so I'm slightly cramming. You know me. Ahaha, hehe, oh. Let me go ahead and say hi to everyone too. Spogoon, hi, welcome. Morhan, hi, welcome. Alice, hi, welcome. Or Alice, sorry. Woo, YouTube Chia watcher. Hi, gamer. And thank you, Cuz, for giving them a warm welcome. Thank you. You're not in graduation zone yet, but just exam week? I'm so sorry. Please stay strong, Chia. You are so powerful already. You just gotta show them what's for and finish the semester strong. Don't let this weird senioritis almost get you. Don't let it get you! Please, just a few more weeks! Oh my goodness, there's some powerful gamers and students here. Thank you. I appreciate that. My self-esteem plus 5. Everyone's graduating! Not scary. No black text on white page. White background, sorry. I don't know why I said page. Dies. Perishes. But yeah, no. I, Tipanya Bearcat, will be graduating, quotation mark, asterisk, asterisk, February 23rd, 2025. So I'm looking super duper excited to be done. But yeah, everyone's graduating. 'Tis the season, but that's hilarious because we could have picked any other time and we're like, spring? Let's go! But yeah, it's so nice seeing you. I was just thinking about you the other day in a non-weird way. So I was like, I hope she's well. I hope she's well. I'm unfortunately locked down as in if I don't study and I do anything else but study and I explode. So I really don't want to take the risk. So I do apologize for being a stranger. But it's so nice seeing you, gamer. Welcome. Zero says, how does she talk so much while she's sleeping? Brother, I'm a yapper even in my sleep. I sleep talk. 2025? Congrats on graduating already? Thank you. I don't think I misspoke. Did you misunderstand me? Huh? Nubby Number Factory? Did I say February? Cubs, correct him. I said April. I said April. In my mind, I said April. Anyway, let me look at oh my gosh, Nubby Numbers Factory. Oh, it's so cute. It's so early 2000s. I hope it's not scary, and I hope it's just a cool math game. What did the tags say? Strategy, roguelike, arcade, single player. Oh, thank goodness. I was thinking it's also giving me the vibes of what is that one horror game with the math? With the bald guy? Baldy's sorry, now I feel like I'm rude. That guy might not even be his name. Baldy's math class. He has the one string, the Final Fantasy one hair baby string hair. He has lips. He wears the color green. Baldy's Basics, yeah! Thank you. Do you like making big numbers? In my bank account. Maybe in a couple of years, yeah. It's not scary unless you're afraid of big numbers. I am. No, if you tell me to add up to big numbers, I might get a little intimidated. I'm not that great at math, to be honest. I'm so glad they had fun though. That's so nice, honestly. And unless big numbers heck me up, then Oh man, Titanic bear eyebrows? Huh? Ah! I would just smile and nod and be like, oh yes, quite. Well, welcome in. Welcome. Alright, so gamers, put some respect on those beat eyebrows. Thank you. But gamers, galmers, raiders, and all that jazz. What do you call it? I have to run off to the gym at 6, so I don't have a tight schedule because it's Pomodoro and I'll probably wrap up by 5:30. But I have to leave by 5:30. I only have an hour left, so panic! So we're gonna go ahead and continue back, but yeah, I will message you when I stop being a loner and when I graduate school, because I'm just gonna assume once I graduate, you graduate. Or maybe you're just like done. Maybe you're just working on exam weeks and then you're done after that. Either way, I'm gonna congratulate you. I'm congratulating you in voice and then I reach out later. But thank you so much again for trusting your community to me. We are gonna go ahead and get restarted back on our 4th and final Pomodoro. If you're like, Tippa, what's a Pomodoro? Please feel free to read this big paragraph. And then you're like, I don't want to read that. Then I'm like, okay, feel free to add your task. And then you're like, I don't want to read that. And then I'll be like, okay, enjoy the vibes. So let's go ahead and continue on. So I'll have my little mute icon, and you cubs won't hear the sound of my beautiful voice for another 42 minutes, but stay strong. I know you cubs and raiders are the strongest individuals that I know, so keep it up. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and try to see if I could finish up a lecture or two before this timer goes, and I can have some peace in my heart and in my mind and my brain, so we can do great for our exam tomorrow. Okay, so I'll see you gamers in a little bit. Timer continue now. Oh, I put T? Who's that? Timer continue now. Alright, bye gamers. I see you in a little bit, and I'll still say hi and whatnot on text, so yeah. Like, good job, Uwe, good job! Okay, I mute now. Goodbye! Bring, bring. Alright, Cubs, you heard my voice and you heard the timer, but you probably heard the timer before you heard my voice. Unless the timer's not that high, then maybe I should raise the volume. But we are done! Done, 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 done! With our fourth and final Pomodoro. So huge, budgie, 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 budgie! Thank you so much for joining me today. Whether you joined in for the fourth one or you've been here since the first, here's your prize! Baby bees! But no, seriously. Thank you, Erica, for joining me today for another Pomodoro session. Thank you so much for your patience and understanding as always. What's the frequency of these co-working sessions, and especially not being able to play Stanley Parable because I decided, I guess my physical health is important. Yeah, I guess I will work out today. So I have to go ahead and skedaddle really quick. Or not quick, but like within the next 15-20 minutes I have to go soon. So yeah. Baby bees! I know, she's eating right now. This is how she looks. Done? Let's go! Good job finishing the module. You came back super duper strong. What the heck? Let's go! But hi to any cub that came on in, by the way. Let me go ahead and take my highs and my thank yous and all that cool stuff. Like Conan, welcome back, gamer. Isaac, hi. Welcome. Watch, hi. Welcome. Perica, hug to you, gamer. Hi. Gallo, Double, I hope you're having a good one. And Gallo, hi. Welcome. Gamer, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub for 16 wacky months. Half a year? A year and a half? Wait, no. Never mind. But still a lot. So thank you! Thank you for the continued support for 16 months. I appreciate it. Hello? Hello? Anyway, I appreciate it very, very, very much. Thank you! And Random Ford, thank you so very much for the follow. Welcome to the Cup Club. Welcome. Hello? What the heck? Anyway. Guess that's what you're seeing, Cub. Sorry. A year and a third. Let's go! But yeah, we're gonna go ahead and find someone to raid. But thank you so much for the beep 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 and the bring bring ling and the ba 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 ba. I do have some options because there's actually quite a few people streaming. So say bye to Baby Peas and her chin. Hold on, I have to pet her chin. Hold on. He's so cute. Hi, baby. Bye bye, Baby Peas. Bye bye. Oh, sorry, too rough. Bye bye, Baby Peas. Bye bye in your little soft chin 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 chin. And the chin 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 chin. And the chin 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 chin. Goodbye. Mwah. He also says goodbye. Goodbye. Okay. Sorry, we gotta. Conan says I got most of it done last night. You just had to wrap up the lesson and do the quiz. Oh, okay. I think I was just dehydrated earlier. Oh, as long as it's just that. I'm so glad that you're feeling better though. Baby Peace has heard your bye. She says goodbye back. Bye-bye. Alright, gamer, so I need to make sure. Let's see. Okay. By the way, the grad application paperwork is done. Your spot's actually reserved. Let's go! Good job, Isaac! I'm so glad it worked out. Oh my gosh, are you excited? When do you start? Expected ETA. Probably this year, right? Maybe in the fall? Ooh, so nerve-wracking, but you're gonna do a great, gamer, regardless of what time you start, you know? And good job, gamer, writing your email, hydrating, and working out. That's gonna be me in an hour. Ish. 2 hours at least, I'll be done. So teehee. So let's go ahead and... Oh, taxes, brother! Again, everyone has to do their taxes. We're doing taxes Friday. Smiley face emoji. Tax Pomodoro. So feel free to join in as I contemplate my life a little bit. And whatever thing we don't... And if I get my taxes done pretty fast, then we just study. So teehee. You start the 28th of September? Let's go! Well, that I'm very happy, very excited, and plenty of time to prep, gamer. But good job. Alright, let me... sorry, I don't know how to write this. I'm trying to find raid targets for you, Cubs. So we have someone who's doing just chatting. who's doing they're doing bedtime stories. So if you want to go eat, we have voices. We have art from Smolchy. We have Voices of the Void, and it's for Myrmidon. Actually, I might raid into Myrmidon because I don't think I get to catch them frequently. So I'll just have the poll just to lie. You would not believe it, but Spaghetti is also streaming. And you know what? Actually, maybe I picked my other options have been streaming for a long while. I mean, so has Myrmidon though. Alright, let me finish out the poll then really quick. I just closed out the tab by accident and I could easily just control shift E. Hold on. Ooh, making choices hard. Making choices hard when hard. Anyway. And I would raid into this one person, but I actually do want to really play that game, so I guess we only have 4 choices today. So we'll go ahead and put the poll for 5 minutes. That's not including writing the email part? That was annoying. No, I can't. It takes me 500 years to write an email because I overthink, unfortunately, so ooh. Oh, you'll be on vacation starting Friday? Boo, you're living the life. Boo, 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 boo. Okay. Good luck doing taxes, gamer. Ooh. You won't have to lie if we rig it? Let's go. Alright, Cubs, let me go ahead and unpin the unpin the Pomodoro stuff. So we have our raid target. So we have someone who's doing bedtime stories, art with Smolchy, Voices of the Void, and Aloft. Yes. Which one did you want to raid? The Voices of the Void. It's very rare to get Myrmidon, and there's actually a few Cubs over there. So that's actually really funny. So I'm like, wow. Also, I will respect Spaghetti. He would be very happy to know that you Cubs would also be happy to know that he's streaming. He's gonna be so pogging out. He's gonna be like, oh my gosh, Tippa shouted me out while I'm playing Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. Spaghetti does stream, and he posts on Twitter apparently, but I'm like, brother, I don't look at Twitter enough. You need to make a Discord, even if it's just for announcements. That's how I see how people are alive. But Voices of the Void is so nostalgic. I'm not really familiar with it, but SG permission? No, he introduced me to the guy, Vine Sauce, Joel, maybe, and he's the guy who's scared of aliens, I think, and he plays Voices of the Void, but there's this channel that has like a super condensed highlighter version of it, and so sometimes I watch that when I eat, and I'm like, oh wow, the game's kind of scary. Listen, I don't have any fear of like aliens or anything like that, but like, huh? But yeah, gals, don't forget 6 p.m. Oh yeah, Ryan's streaming today. Oh my goodness. You love Joel? He's a kooky guy. Kooky guy. he's quirky with it. Vine Sauce is the game Ryan played? What? Huh? He's the vampire? Huh? Huh? The mannequin stuff in the game is pretty spooky? Yeah! And there was this red thing that followed him the last time I saw. I'm not up to date with the latest episodes, but like I was just like, what's happening? And then he purposely tries to scare himself by putting things off to the side that I get scared of? No bueno. Eh? It's made to look like an open source engine game. It does it very well. It does. I actually really do like the aesthetic of the game and how it listens to its community, you know? Not that a game always has to listen to its community, but it's fun that they add things for members of the community playing the game. So yeah. So that's gonna be fun. Honestly, Myrmidon is actually such a sorry. Let me find the right adjective because I call everything cute. But I'm like, no, they're such a cute streamer and they're like a certified yapper too. I think they have really good stream presence and they started streaming recently as well. Sorry, Spaghetti, if you're looking at the VOD. It's not that you don't have good stream presence. It's just I'm pretty sure everyone knows you. Spiral Pioneer. My bad. Anyway, let's go ahead and chill, okay? And thank you so much for ringing, I guess. Portrayed by... Wait, this guy... Wait, what? Oh my gosh, that's real! Listen, I don't know about anything about this game yet, but I'm gonna play it, okay? Even if it takes me a month later. I hope studying went well for everyone. It did for me, but I can only speak for myself. Anyway, let's see. Cubs, let's go ahead and... I do have to run off, and hopefully this person's not ending. If Myrmidon ends, that's a him problem, not me. So, feel free to check out the Discord. It's the official Cub Club. On Mondays we have Anime Night, and we're watching Apothecary Diaries and Oran High School Host Club. But now I have to squeeze in the Gundam episodes. Has any of the Cubs watched the new episode yet? Don't. No, I'm just kidding. You can watch the first episode. I just have to figure out. I just need to figure it out. The schedule. And like, I'd be so sad if I only see one episode of Oran High School Host Club, but I guess I wouldn't be mad either. You haven't watched it yet, just in case? Oh, okay, no, don't worry. You have free will. You're more than welcome to watch it, but I'm also like, gosh darn it. We start Anime Night early. I don't know. Anyway, Twitter! Feel free to check out the Twitter. Yes, Twitter, I have my schedule posted. So tomorrow I'm back with just studying, which I will review my notes and you'll learn what I've been suffering over for the past couple of days and weekend. And then Friday, we're doing a double stream. So we're gonna go ahead and politely study and do our taxes together. So romantic. And then we're gonna play some Yakuza, so look forward to it, okay? Okay. Thank you for streaming. Thank you so much for joining. I appreciate it. Feel free to check out the socials. I have all the socials mentioned above, the Twitter, the Blue Sky, the Discord, also YouTube and a TikTok. So if that's your jam, feel free to check that out, okay? Okay. Feel free to go ahead and grab a raid message. If you're not subscribed, absolutely no hecking worries. Feel free to use a Gao Gao raid with a bear emoji. And if you are subscribed, thank you so much for your support. I appreciate it. As always, feel free to use the Tipanya with the Gao Gao raid, okay? Okay, so we're going to be raiding into Myrmidon, but please don't forget that Ryan is streaming, and if she plays more Yakuza, maybe we could see her become a real estate agent. So please do give her a follow. I also collabed with her yesterday with Look Outside, which was still spooky. Hey! But that's okay. I've gotten over my fears, I think, because I'm not the one playing the game. I'm literally just sitting there backseating and acting like this is a let's play. So it's very fun. So please do go check her out if you like cute girls. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for stream. Thank you, Gana. Thank you for joining. I appreciate it. Good work today. Hi, gamers. So I'm gonna run off because I still need to get dressed for the gym. Obviously, I'm not in gym clothes. Sorry. Not yet, at least. Go street booth. I'm on like a booth phase right now where I'm trying to find the perfect office outfit, and I just found one. So I'm like, yes. Now I'm like, I have to find the perfect gym outfit for the time I decide one day I randomly have full body tracking. I finally do my Ring Fit stream from 5 years ago. So crazy. Anyway. Right? Alright, we're raiding into Myrmidon. They're playing Voices of the Void. I hope you have a good time. I'm gonna chill out and say hi to them, and then I'm gonna immediately leave. And when I mean immediately leave, I mean keep the tab open and leave physically. So please enjoy their company. Don't you just wear your tracksuit IRL? Yeah, but that's like fashion. I need a gym outfit, you know? Why go to a gym when you can stream your own gym? So true, bestie. Maybe in another life when I become a different content creator. Anyway, gamers, I run. I gotta go. Goodbye. It's almost 5:30. The thing starts at 6. And I still have to chug this drink. And I have to do this and that and this and that. And now I didn't grab a raid message, so I'm spamming this again. I'm grabbing my own raid message. Thank you for stream. Thank you for being here and sharing your time with me. Thank you, Volt. Thank you, Cubs. I really mean it. Thank you so much. I know. I'm sorry. I studied too much. Oh wait, where did the raid go? Huh? Wait. Is the raid message still there? No, not the raid message. The raid screen. The pop-up. Where? What? Huh? Oh my gosh, that scared me. I'm like, did I not press it? Anyway, thank you, Isaac. Thank you. Super sweet pop. Thank you, Sunny. Thank you, Sari. Thank you, Cubs. It's here. Thank goodness. Thank you, Rebel. Thank you. Thank you, Monogon. Thank you. Okay. I'm leaving. Bye, Luna. Bye. I'm leaving. Hold on. I have to close out the other tabs, and then I close tabs to the right. Yep. Okay. Quality 360, just how I used to watch the animes back in the day. All right. I'm gonna go ahead and unmute. Okay, cool. Bye. Turn this. Bye. It's gonna